that an odd piece of music? Yeah, kind of cool though at the same time. So anyway, good morning everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We got Eve today, and we're gonna do a mining fleet. So yeah, if you want to get into the fleet, basically hop into the in-game channel called Live Shows, LIVESHOWS, and then let me know you want in the fleet and we can add you. So I am gonna make a quick run to Jita, and going to gonna pick up a Foreman implant. They're not very expensive, and so gonna do that.
Warp drive active.
And a Leopard, extremely fast ship, flying at over 23 AU. David, I'm doing well. How about yourself, buddy?
Warp drive active.
So, hello, Pat. Yeah, everything's good. Today is good. Missing the old mining days.
Warp drive.
Don't like the new mining changes at all. Well, we're gonna do the new mining version today. And anybody who wants in the fleet can join up. You know, it's been so long since I've done a fleet. What's the command people usually do in fleet or in chat to be added to the fleet? Forget.
Warp drive active.
But I know I'm starting kind of early, but you know, get some more mining in. Oh, we also we'll do the announcement today for the March giveaway, and that is a fantastic giveaway of 12 syndicate skins that are rare. They were never purchasable off of NES. You couldn't get them as loot. Only come from streamers streaming Eve here. The whole set from last year. It's worth billions. Obviously the entries are closed for it because we're in April now, so it's a new giveaway. You can get in on that. That's 12 months of Omega time or VIP time or whatever, depending on what game you want to choose. Multiple games in there. And so anyway, we'll be announcing the winner today on that, and I'm excited for that because it's such a good giveaway. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
just dragged the fleet into chat. Guess I don't know how to do it. You drug a fleet advertisement into chat. Yeah, I don't have an advert up.
Warp drive active.
Up this morning with my sinuses a little
Warp
wonky.
drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, the only thing about flying this thing is that I have to be careful landing at Jita. Somebody doesn't shoot me. So I'll be using an Instadock or an alternate landing point that guarantees me I'm right in the point for docking up.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right? Yeah, it's really easy to get popped out here with a Leopard. All right, plug in. Yep, there we go. Yeah, let's
Oh
plug one of these
yeah,
in, too.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Oh, Sirion. 94 months. Wow. That's so long. Yeah. Man, just seems incredible. Sirion is the longest time sub. He is 94 months. That's over 7 years. It's almost 8 years. And let's see, that pays out 6,580 gold. Everybody here in Sirion's honor. So, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. So, wow. Yeah, you know, you'll be getting a new little dragon at 8 years, I think. Pretty sure I have him up through 10 years. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. So, heading out now.
Warp drive active.
right, so heading back, and then I'm gonna start mining.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think I got everything ready to tear down this wall back here. I have to figure out when exactly I'm going to do it. I have to cover up all my computer stuff here. What ore is the group aiming to mine? High-sec ore. Whatever the belt provides. But it won't be ice mining. I don't have any ice stuff set up. I was gonna do that yesterday, but then my work stuff just took a really long time yesterday. Did I finish Death Stranding? No. About 10 hours into it. It's a really great game, but I gotta be honest, the viewership numbers stats after the shows, really low. I mean, like super low. So excellent game, maybe not that great for the show. I mean, it did come out a couple years ago. This is a new version of it. You know, it has some extra stuff in it, but, you know, yeah. Hello, fat cat. You like watching it? Yeah. Well, you know, it is a great game.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Leroy the
Oh, seven
squirrel.
fellow porters.
Fellow porters, yes. How about 560 gold to everybody here in Leroy the Squirrel's honor? Yes, and in Death Stranding, you were a porter.
Warp drive active.
Music in Death Stranding is pretty amazing, yes. It was so good, I was worried that I was going to get some copyright flags on it, but I didn't.
Drive active.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome,
Right.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
For gift subs, everybody gets 1,000 for gold for each one.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
I'll get landed here and I'll pay out everybody.
Welcome,
fly so
Elder
fast.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So, Fat Cat, thank you so much for those gift subs. It's very, very generous of you. And get docked up here. So, 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Fat Cat's gift sub. To Soviet Kiwi. And another 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Fat Cat's gift sub to Mad Bohemian. And oh, that one didn't go through. Why is that? I'll do that again. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Fat Cat to Gank Red. Another 1,000 gold, everybody here from Fat Cat to Spaceman 2. And then last but not least, last gift sub from Fat Cat to Masari. There we go. All right. Gold for everybody. I'm like Oprah Winfrey. Y'all look under your chair and you find 1,000 gold. Right. I know, that's kind of old school, isn't it? Yeah. So. Okay. So, I made it back here. Everybody gets an orca. Yeah. So, yeah. No doubt. Okay. If anybody wants to join in the fleet, we got a fleet going. Hop into the in-game channel live shows. LIVESHOWS. And let me know you want to join the fleet. We'll add you. So you have to work at the office. Oh, New School, an NFT of photo of gold. Oh my God. You know, here, let me get undocked here. Go find some gold. Or, I mean, some ore. I have been consulting with a few different companies about NFTs and stuff. And it's kind of funny because, you know, I look at them as very dangerous and very, they have such potential to really offer something. But so far, nobody has used it right. But yet I had a meeting yesterday with a game company that actually I really think they're going to do it right. And I can't tell you anything about it yet, but I can't wait to tell you. And I won't be pitching them, but I will tell the story of what they're doing. And the reason I won't be pitching them is because I do not want to be caught up in any of the nonsense that goes on with NFTs and stuff. And but
oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
I think that they might have figured it out. And so I find that to be really exciting, but I can't say anything because it would give away what they figured out and such. Hey, Drop Tech Gaming, $7.77 as a tip. All right. Thank you for that. How about now? I'm started doing.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
I just started
Duke
giving more.
So sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
So, Drop Tech Gaming, thank you so much for that $7.77 tip. There is 7,777 gold to everybody here in your honor, and I'll add that to the to the show fund. So thank you. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. That show fund's going to end up being used for some of the decoration in the office here and stuff as I get things set up. And Clover Bear, thank you for subbing. Let me give everybody another 1,000 gold in honor of Clover Bear supporting the show. Yes, so Orca's getting targeted. Yeah, I don't doubt it. So, you know, that's just that's part of life of an Orca pilot, right? Alrighty.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did I mention what today's giveaway is? It's a Load Strike skin like this for a Procurer. So do get in on that. It's a pretty nice skin. I'll give that away near the end of the show. Alright. These guys out here, I'm gonna start moving this direction. And then this guy here. Drop this in the corporate hangar. And let's see, what time is it? 7:52. We'll start at top of the hour and just see what kind of, you know, stuff we can get.
Warp drive active.
We've only been targeting fail fits. Yeah, okay. You saw the monthly gift? Yeah, the monthly giveaway, get in on that too. It's your choice. 12 months Omega for Eve, 12 months VIP for Crowfall, or 12 months subscription for Dual Universe. If you win on that, which we won't draw that until next month, but if you win on that, we'll be contacting you, asking you what you want. Yeah, channel is live shows, LIVESHOWS. Let's see here. Live shows, just like that. And then X up in there if if you'd like to be added to the fleet. And so where are we mining? It's in the forge. And let's see here. Fleet. All right, invite sent. I think that message of the day is old. Let's see, move yourself. All right. Yeah, no, actually, it's still good. Okay. Yeah, you can move yourself into a squad leader position, and then you can help with adding people as they request it. No Oracle, we're in high sec. Yeah, we're in high sec. So we're in the forge, but we're not near Jita. So, and so I'm offering boosts of multiple boosts, including compression. So you should be able to go at least a couple hours without having to go and drop off stuff at the station. Should be pretty efficient. So I just don't recommend anybody drop cans. How far from Erlin? I don't know. That sounds familiar. I don't know where that is. So is that in the forge? I mean, it can't be more than 17, 18 jumps if you're in the forge. Why high sec? Yeah, so we're in high sec because, well, we are. This is a very friendly mining fleet. I mean, I do have null characters, which next week I'll probably be doing some stuff in null. But I can't invite the public in for null. Just won't work. You'll get shot. I invite you down and it's just shooting fish in a barrel. And it won't be me shooting, it'll be other members of my alliance. Which I am now a member of the Horde. Yes, I was Test, and now I am in the Horde. And I never thought I would leave Test, but I'm in Moose Army, and we've left Test, and so yeah. Yes, if you're playing with Corp members and you're in null or whatnot, that is completely different. Completely different. So yeah, it's a completely different thing. All right, so I'm just waiting for top of the hour. 3 more minutes, and then I'm gonna start my boosts and stuff and everything. So, all right. Drop Tech, you wanting in as well? I mean, I assume that's what the good morning is for. Give you an invite. If you want it, great. If not, that's fine. Then here in Fleet is where we're at. And so, oh, we got another Orca in here. Now, I don't recommend so much, you know, I mean, we can both be, you know, running stuff here. So doesn't hurt anything. But Orca mining is not nearly as efficient these days. Much better to be in a different miner. So you don't have boosts? All right. Well, this will give you some boosts, but not as efficient as maybe you would like for an Orca. And so, and I'll turn on compression here in just a moment. I want to get just a little bit further out here. I'm just making sure I'm not at the drop point whenever people warp in. That's what I'm doing. Right. It's got to get stopped so I don't drift. Because apparently you drift forever if you don't do this right. Right? Yeah, if you engage while you're moving at all, then you'll continue to drift quite a ways. Core in place. And compression is turned on. All right, there we go. Be interesting to see how much I come up with an hour or so. I just got to remember to compress all the time, which is, it's too many steps. I would really look forward to them making a change, like allow us a hotkey or something at least to compress what's in the hold, and you know, an automatic thing. That would be very nice. Anyone is welcome to join us. So if you want to join us, hop into live shows, LIVESHOWS, and we'll be out here for at least 4 hours, but maybe more if things are going really good. Yeah. I think I'm only going to mine with just one character. I'll just give boosts with the other. He's also got hobgoblins out for if we get rats. Well, I didn't check to see if there was a fob in system. There is. We might change system. Unless we want to fight them if they come along. If we had a lot of us, it wouldn't be a problem, but the problem is that fob rats can take you out if you're not paying attention. And they will show up in the belts. Wow, something's wrong with encounters. Mr. McDutch. Yeah, here at the office. Do you normally work Saturdays, McDutch? In the fleet today is, you know, the request of a few people to do it on the weekend. But I don't have to do them on the weekend. Huh, encounters seem to be not working well. It depends, yeah. A mobile tractor to donate to? I could put one out, but
welcome to the Dragons.
But you know, may not. I mean, You can compress a bunch and then... Oh, that's just not coming up at all. There's some sort of outage there. Yeah, lost residues, or you lose in the mining stuff. So I am using high yield. If we were in null, I wouldn't use high yield. I'd use the lower yield, low waste. Dog spirit. Counters just like last night. You were hoping that server down would sort it out. Yeah. It's all right. Might be here by next week. With compression, you should be able to load up at least a couple hours worth. So, Orca mining is no longer the meta. You can do it, but, you know, I think it'd be much more profitable to, you know, be flying a barge. So there's no downside to compressing ore. You don't lose any in the process. And it, at least in station compression, it used to leave remainders. It doesn't seem to be doing that anymore here with the mobile version. So it seems to be compressing it all. And I don't know if they made that change, you know, system-wide, but you used to have at least 1,000 to compress. And it seems that it's not, it doesn't have that requirement anymore. Yeah, and so with the compression here, you just got to keep an eye on how much you have in here, because if you fill up and you don't compress, then you know, you obviously aren't mining. And so some rats. Looks like the guys are... No. It's the guy threw out her. Right. Oh, they're not within range. Alrighty then. They're way out there. Hey. Well, those are normal rats. They're not diamonds. So... $10 minutes in, and
Welcome to the Dragons.
2.5 million worth. Oh, I gotta compress again. The only thing, you gotta keep up on that. So 2.5 million in 10 minutes. About 15 million an hour in high sec. You know, my minimum was about 18 million an hour. Dog Spirit, thank you for the follow, and Jacob, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, previously I would set a target of minimum 18. And so 15 an hour, I guess it's not too bad. You know, but I am using fuel. I am using fuel now for the compression. That requires fuel. And so I do take a little bit of loss from that, but the whole fleet gains. So that's good. Boom, hello. Bob. Also, 15 million an hour, compressed ore. Wonder what that'll come out to when it's refined. Will I hit my 18? What type of mining laser crystals am I using? So I am using the crystal type B2, and Caboose, thank you for the support. This type of crystal, it produces more waste, but gets higher volume, which for high sec I think is fine. For if you were in null though, and your corp, you know, is trying to extract as much value out of your stuff as possible, then you would want to use the stuff that's lower yield and less waste. So, but for this, you know, we're in high sec, just grab it all as fast as you can type of thing. So, Jacob, you ran a drug site in a Vexer today and got 300 million worth of BPCs. That is a very good, you did very well. I think there's too many buttons to press for all this compression stuff. I really do. Couple down. All right. I always target 2 separate ones because that way you can restart mining again right away when it gets used up. If you put both of them on the same one, then one of your mining lasers has to go all the way through its cycle before you can do it again. Underlying Eve question, why do you think they don't have a plug-in system like most MMOs like ESO or WoW? Are you talking about like for Lua or whatnot? Programming language? But you're losing ore on T2 mining drones? Well, it's possible. There's different losses, and there's a whole bunch of different types of mining drones now too. So I actually am not, I haven't used all the types of mining drones. Yeah, well, Eve doesn't need those other types of things. So they have what is it called? ESO, which allows for external stuff, external data. It doesn't allow you to input commands back into the game, but it allows you to read data and then you know, use it however you want to through a website, you know. Yeah, like Dual Universe has Lua and everything, and that works out really well. So Sergeant, everybody's doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Second. The ship is a skiff, yes. Skiff is the most tanky. There is higher yield. I don't know what you could get out of a Hulk. I'm getting 15 million worth an hour out of this skiff. Hulk has a lot higher yield, so you could probably get a lot more. But then it's not as tanky, but I understand that they made them more tanky. I just haven't built one yet, trying it. Yes, I'm offering compression from my my ship here. This module right here offers compression to the fleet, and so I am able to compress because of that. Yes, we have Orca Compression finally, and it doesn't just compress inside the Orca, it allows you to give compression to the fleet, which is pretty spiffy. Let's see here, I'm able to compress in here. Yeah, so people report being able to be out for as long as 4 hours with compression before they have to go and do anything. So where they have to go and unload. 0 loss on compression, but the way you're mining causes loss. It causes waste is what it does, actually. And so it's a little bit different. It's not really a loss, It's a loss from the asteroid field in volume, but you use the high loss stuff and you get more per hour. So, yeah. Anybody who wants to join us can hop into the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS. Just X up in there and we'll add you to the fleet. We're in the Forge in HiSec, and I'm offering compression to the whole fleet plus other boosts. So, like, I'm offering boosts to help with crystal degradation and mining yield. I think of the two. So, yes, mining duration shorter, which means you get more, and crystal volatility. So, pretty good. They're giving out at 46%. I don't know what the maximum is, but it says I'm at 46.5% on those. Oh, yes. Well, if you have old fittings, which I had too, I had to redo this fitting. So, post my fit into live shows as well. Here. It seems to be working pretty good. I don't think I've posted it to EWB yet, but I'm happy with it. I'm not 100% happy with my Orca fit. I think there's a little bit more that I could do to it, but this one feels pretty good for sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Von Boom, thank you for the follow. Feel like I'm
Welcome to the
earning
Dragons.
pretty good for HiSec. Ozwanka, thank you for the follow. Welcome. In-game channel is live shows, LIVESHOWS. All one word. You can hop in there and X up. Join the fleet if you'd like.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Moose, thank you for the follow as well. The only thing is I have to keep an eye on the compression. It's just a lot of steps to compress. I don't like how many steps it is to compress. It feels very grindy on the process to compress. You gotta highlight them, then you gotta right click compress, and then you gotta click compress, and then you gotta close it, and then you gotta stack it. Is it Rorqualish? I don't know. Is my guy not moving now? Did I accidentally mine the one that I was orbiting? Possible. So yeah, the compression works different now though, because wasn't it on a Roricle that you could only compress on the Roricle? And now the compression is offered out to the fleet. So actually you can leave it open all the time, and every time you select new ore to compress, it'll populate the window anew. I'll try it. Pain in the butt. I mean, that stops the step of clicking the X up there. Yeah. Drag would be better. Can I just drag it into the output? I tried dragging one. I'll see what I can do with drag. I don't think I can drag anything. I think there's a lot of room for improvement on this process, though. But I'm happy to have it. You know. Can't drop them. Braveheart. Missed any house updates? No. Storm from the other day that started here that we got tornado warnings on and stuff, it completely missed us. So that was good. Be another house video on Monday. Every Monday. I imagine running. We have one guy in our corp that has like, I don't know, 50 characters for his mining fleet. I don't know how he does it to manage that many with this compression stuff and everything. Seems, you know, a lot of work. See if they appear at the top now. Sorting by quantity. Still appears at the bottom. Right, so if I sort it by estimated price, press that. Stack all. The smaller stuff coming in should be worth less. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go up the top. It's going to continue to go down here, isn't it? Jacob, you're in a corp that keeps Wormhole Highway. Yeah, that can be good. Oh wait, I am getting away from stuff that I'm mining here. I must have taken out the asteroid I was mining again. Yeah, it goes to the bottom again. All right. So, yeah. So be it. Maybe I should be orbiting something like that. Targeting stuff out at the end here. Over to those next. Clear up that little end bit. Yeah, new items always go in the open space. Yeah, which is usually the bottom. Yeah. I was just trying to make this more comfortable to do. As far as my reach here, only 15. Odo did it. Hello, welcome. Right, so I don't have, I see you talking about, you know, throw out an MTU. I don't have one with me. I'd have to go get it. You can make my, let's see here. I gave access to my fleet hangar.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Orca here has granted access. You should be able to just connect up to its fleet hangar and then drop off anything you want in there if you want. I'm not requiring anything. I mean, you can take it all home with you. You should be able to fit most all of it in your ship and take it back with you. These rocks are lasting a bit of time. Up another type here too. Crazy Heads, thank you for following. couple minutes ago. I'll get too far away from that other one. Amy, hello. Wait, am I not seeing anything on the YouTube chat? No, I am. All right. I just missed seeing that. All right. All right, so up, down. Keep on everything that's here. Finish out this little corner. I feel like I'm not doing too bad. You know, I'm over 10 million or. They're both on the same rock. Did I really do that? No. They're just next to each other. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of waste with doing the laser mining. But in high sec, I don't think it matters so much. If we were in null, and this was like corporate territory or something like that, then, you know, people might be a lot more anal about it. And as far as the damage goes, I don't know if it happens when the rock is done or if it's just over time. I think it's just over time. Refiner 1 has waste. Well, they all have waste. I'm using one of the most wasteful ones right now, the Type B, and has a lot of waste but has higher yield. There's lower yield, low waste, higher yield, high waste, and then there is grief amount of waste one that actually has very low yield and very high waste and is really about destroying the rocks. So could be, you know, like if you're wanting to go in and take out someone else's mining because you're mad at them or whatever. And I suppose that could be used in high sec. You go hit somebody's moon with all of that, but why not just mine it all? Unless you're doing it just to grief them, which you could. Group miner 1 has 0 residue. All right, it's probably also very low yield. Like with these, I'm getting 25 cubic meters per second. It's about 50 meters per cubic second on this ship. or 50 cubic meters per second. Oh, but strip miner 1 has around 6 cubic meters per second each. Yeah, so 12 compared to 50. So I'm getting 50. Yeah. And then if you're running something like a Hulk, you can get even more. Or does the Hulk just have more miners? More mining slots? Might be that. Residue shows in the logs. Do you have mining logs in public spaces? Ledger. Here's one, got 104. Oh, I got 194. Residue is 104. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't tell percentages or anything. Well, those aren't from today either. Down here. There's Proxiers, 17,800. Residue is 6.4. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how to read that. 6th column is residue. Like this one was 15.8 and 8 of it was residue. All right, well, there we go. But this one's pretty wasteful, but it's also higher yield. In high sec, I think it's perfectly fine. In null, though, I think that corp mates would get mad at you. Whoever wants to join our fleet, you're welcome to. It's a public fleet. Hop into the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS, and just X up in there, add you to the fleet. We are mining in the Forge. We're not near Jita, but we are in the Forge. So I calculated out, I'm compressed ore, I'm pulling out with this skiff about 15 million an hour. That does not include the cost of doing the compression. Target. Does Proxius have Mexilon? Don't think so. It does, has 30 units of it. It's mostly pyrite. It does have some Mexilon in it. Chewing up this belt nicely. Basic mining worth the effort? Well, you know, with so this is a skiff, which is really tanky. I am getting about 15 million worth of ore an hour in this setup. I suspect you can get quite a bit more with the Hulk. I don't know how much more, but I know it's more. Hulks have been made a bit beefier, so you know, maybe next mining fleet I'll try a Hulk and see how it works out and compares. This one though, skiff, you know, with good defense and everything, it's yeah, we're at 15 an hour. That's what it's coming out to be. Right. Add you to the fleet here simply. One of us. So mining with an Orca is not as profitable anymore. It works different now. So you can still do it. It just you know, it's not as profitable anymore. And so you can still do like the solo Orca mining and stuff, but it's not worth your time as much as it used to be. It looks like I'm going to hit that 15 million per hour. I'm at 14.1 million. So that was my calculation based off 10 minutes of mining. Yeah, it looks to be holding true. I'm at almost an hour now. Ice mining is more profitable than ore mining, and in fact, you need heavy water for the compression. But the competition for ice, though, is pretty rough. We used to go ninja mining all the time and go hit up people's moons. Made a lot of people pretty mad. I don't know what the high-sec moon scene is like these days, whether or not it's any good. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. I'm running like ooh, faster and faster. I'm running like ooh, faster and faster.
Right, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, it looks like ran out. Oh, and I'm almost full here. Yeah, this compression management.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Hey, tanker.
Marky, thanks for all the tips and tricks and general info on these games over the years.
Yeah, many years now. Look at that, 80 months. Dude. 4,800 gold to everybody here in your honor. And thank you so much for such long support. Have I changed the fits much? Let me share you the fit in live shows. I can share it in live shows. And so I'm using B-type crystals. Okay, let's see here. What's my fuel bay doing? Shit, I'm almost out of fuel. Uh-oh. Damn. 4,000 left, 15,000 in there. I almost ran out of fuel. Well then. Alrighty then. That's interesting. I wonder how much fuel I have to have, or I'm using per hour. My fit. I will post it in live shows. It's called Itemore. My barge fit. So it seems to be working pretty good. I feel like it's doing okay. So can tanker some fuel across. Yeah, it's the fuel is, I mean, if you're on the way and it's easy to get, the fuel is heavy water. So yeah, it's just heavy water. It looks like I'm going through around 15,000 an hour, or maybe less. Yeah. That's what's used for the compression. And it just uses it consistently while running the compression module. It doesn't, it's not like every time you compress it uses some. So I'll just have to plan to keep quite a bit of this around. I guess another reason to go ice mining, huh? My industrial core is T2. $45K. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah, if you're in fleet, my fleet hangar is open. $300 heavy water per cycle, and cycle time is what, 2.5 minutes, something like that. All right, learning some new stuff. Boss settling down after the move. Well, I still don't know where a lot of my stuff is. Still unpacking. Like, I haven't found my shaver for shaving my head yet. So, I just don't know where it's at. I'll find it. I still have a bunch of boxes to go through. And yeah, we're starting to get settled in. We're not, we're not in like an emergency mode anymore with like the plumbing and stuff. We've got enough plumbing working and fine and everything. It's
Another
all good.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Gampa Carrot, sorry I didn't see you follow about 10 minutes ago. Welcome. And Cat McCavity, 22 months as a sub. All right. How about 220 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so everything's good, you know. We're real happy with the house here. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done, but we're real happy with it. And so, and there's some challenges, like if you've seen the videos about me looking for the leak, it was coming in the kitchen and patching the outer wall or putting a temporary thing on it. I found that wood, you can't buy it anywhere. So I'm gonna talk to a local lumber mill. Yeah. Oh, Darium, moving such pain. We bought a new house about 6 months ago. Still can't move in because of all the material delays. Wow. So are you having to make payments on it already? So are you paying for two places, Darium? Because see, like, I don't know if I could afford two at once. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, we spent basically all our savings and everything to get this place, to come up with enough to do it. We're so lucky to have this house. And so, you know, I consider us very lucky. I'm grateful we got it. So, and for those special boards on the house, I'm gonna I got a closet that has one wall that has some of them on it, and I'm gonna peel them off and just sheetrock that area instead. And then I'll have some extra boards. But I also got to go talk to the local lumberyard. These boards are milled. They're not just the normal stuff. They're definitely done the old way. They were about 1900 is when these boards were made. Nate, you missed the game? Well, you can always come back. I can understand though, you know, if you're not able to play. Takes a lot of time to play, you know. You had a 10 by 20 storage unit open for 6 months while you move the last of the things. Yeah, but then you have to move it twice. Oh, hey Nate, so you live on a farm, HughesNet won't cut it. Dude, so.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding
I got
the
a solution
train.
for you.
All aboard? Choo choo.
Hugs and kisses, smiley face.
Fa, 77 months, and then I'll come back to that solution. 77 months as a sub, 4,620 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, Fa. Much appreciated. So go Starlink, buddy, for the internet. Starlink. It may take you a year to get it, but Starlink has good bandwidth, and it's low orbit, so the ping isn't too bad, and I think it's 120 a month. Which, you know, I don't know what you're paying for Hughes. I suspect you're paying something. Oh, you're on the list for Starlink. We talked about it before. Oh, okay, I just didn't remember we talked about it before. I am still on the list as well. So I do plan on, once they offer it to me, I'll get it, and it'll be my secondary internet connection here, which I can justify a second one because, you know, of the my work depends on internet and everything, and so you know, but yeah, mine right now says that it's unlikely I'll get it this year, and I signed up for it about 5 months ago or so. So, you know, when I do, great. But and I live in a rural area now, so I'll actually have priority. So the town's population here is like 16,000 or something, and it's just a wonderful town I'm living in. It's really great. So I'm really happy with everything. So Infinity is 145 for phone and internet combined. Yeah, I'm on Comcast right now. That was an awful crash I heard in the house. You lost your two main accounts for Eve? Oh. You mean like you just can't remember how to get logged in? Thank you, hon. So the yeah, I've got 1.2 gigabit, which is good. So, but it's guaranteed 35 up. I get about 40, and that's enough to stream. And I could stream fine off of Starlink too. So, because it's not the ping that matters, it's the data stream. So, yeah, I'll do more videos about my Starlink when it arrives. You got hacked and the amount of hoops that jumped through. Yeah, I've heard that CCP is not very sympathetic to people getting hacked. Yeah. So, yep. Everybody is playing these days. If you don't have 2FA on your accounts, you need to. So, and then there's, you know, 2FA being busted by the people. You know, I lost my Facebook account from being hacked, and I had, for Facebook, I had my 2FA coming through text messages, and they intercepted that. So, and apparently that is when you're highly targeted. That is something that's a tactic they use, and I don't know how they did it. And they were targeting only that. So, you know, that was pretty crazy. Loren? Yeah, so I got verified, and then they attacked me and got me. And I am super careful with this kind of stuff and everything. They didn't get into anything else. It was only my Facebook account. Yeah, so they did that. So I yeah, actually probably won't discuss too much about how I protect my stuff now. And Facebook security is a mess. It is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually something in their system that was compromised. Because why would they stop at my Facebook account? Why wouldn't they try and get into my other stuff? So, you know. Yeah. Still digging asteroids. Yep. We are. So we got a public fleet today. Anyone who wants to join, just X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game, and you can join us. Yeah, their security is dumb. They just lead me in circles. Even as someone who is verified. Like, you know, I went through the extra steps of the ID and stuff like that to get my verification done. Yeah, they don't care. They won't talk to you. And I think they have an internal policy where they won't even acknowledge you if you contact them outside. So I have a high-level contact in Facebook that's a friend of mine, and I emailed him twice and no response whatsoever, but he responds to other things. It's just, and so I just said, okay, I'm assuming that they have a 0 thing, so no issues. I won't hold it against you. And then another friend of mine who's a CEO of a video game company, he also has some high-level contacts at Facebook, and he emailed them asking them about it, and 0 response to him too. And so, you know, it's just, I believe it's their internal policy. Yeah. So... Well, Ren, you haven't played Eve in a long time. Eve is still good. You know, this new stuff with the mining and the compression and everything is quite interesting. And it allows you to keep your barges out for quite a while. So, let's see how I'm doing here on... Still got plenty of heavy water. I've mined 21 million worth so far. Not too bad. Spirit, I thought we got you into the fleet. Here, let me go, invite sent. A fleet hangar open. If you want me to give you some money for this, I can. Covetor's mining really fast because of the boosts. Well, good. Yeah, I could see, if I got my whole fleet, all of my guys up and running, could do pretty good. You just have to really keep up on the compression, though, right? But even with skiffs, 15 million an hour. I think for my other guy, I'll build a Hulk. Not today, but try building a Hulk. So yeah, this is also, you know, some of the stuff that, like, you can't get Veldspar in null, right? So carting it back to null be good for you. No, nope, nope.
Welcome
coming in
to
here.
the Dragons.
Think of it as a sub for good content. All right, well, thank you for the gift. Yeah, look at all that heavy water. All right, thank you. Much appreciated. Excellent. I moved studio. Yeah, I bought a house. And so in a couple of days, I'm probably going to tear down this wall and then reconfigure my office. And Bean Dealer, thank you for following. Welcome. How's the mining going? Pretty good. Yeah. Doing pretty good. I see we're starting to get close to each other here. How's the showroom room doing? It's at the old place. We moved out, bought this new house. John, do exclamation point YouTube in chat. Go to my Marcus Eikenberry channel there. And I have a tour of the new house up on there. We bought a craftsman house built in 1900. No alligators in the backyard, no. Just a bunch of rocks, but we have a really big backyard. We got a third of an acre in the middle of town. We're in downtown of our town. So it's not a big town, but we're in downtown. So everything's really close. Like, the furthest that we have to drive is about 10 minutes. The big birds are around here. And we do have a lake a block away. But mostly what we see out at our house is ducks. There's a lot of ducks that nest in the neighborhood here. So we'll probably have little ducklings here soon. Sounds adorable. Yeah. Well, we'll see. The mama ducks might get really aggressive when they have chicks. So I know of one nest where there's eggs that's just across the street, So we'll leave them alone. But the ducks, couple people around here have put things up in front of their porches to keep the ducks from coming up onto their porches. So we haven't had to do that yet, but I did almost get hit by one of them flying through the porch. And this, you didn't leave your door open and invite all the ducks inside? Oh, to play with your guinea pigs there, Darium? You still have guinea pigs? Yeah. Yeah. They'd probably get along, actually. So yeah, the town that we're in too, it's country living. Everybody is so nice. It's actually pretty amazing for East Coast, because East Coast is typically pretty fast pace, pretty short and curt.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And here, everybody's been great. Yeah. So, we're really happy with our decision to be here. Space Rabies, thank you for following. Welcome. 420 there. I saw the best April Fool's thing yesterday, which was Traeger, who Traeger is the manufacturer of the barbecues I really like, and they sent out an email with a thing for it's wood pellets, for new weed wood pellets, and then with that they said that shipping date would be on 4/20. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Look at that. Jagamonster, $10. Woo. How about 10,000 gold? Everybody here in Jagamonster's honor. I'll put another $10 onto the show fund. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, soon I'm tearing down this wall. We're gonna, I'll start working on making this room look proper. Yeah, don't breathe in the smoke too much while you're cooking. You need to make sure you finish the dinner. You live in Colorado Springs? Yes, well, then I guess there's plenty of stuff to smoke there. Here in Florida, nah. It's just not as liberal. Yeah. I smoked weed as a kid, but not anymore. It's not my thing. Teenager, I probably had more than I should have. Cyanide. Need more skill points. Thank you for the support, buddy. It isn't legal in Tennessee. That's why you're moving to Silicon Valley when you're 18. I don't know. I mean, is that a reason to move? You gotta have more reason than just that. How's businesses going? So, not bad. Still doing the video game stuff. It's the only thing I got going on at the moment. I'm always looking for other opportunities, though. Yeah, in so Tazadair, yes, I know it's been legal in Canada for a really long time. So, yeah, I mean, I was there like 15 years ago. I remember seeing, you know, next to McDonald's is a pot shop and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm not opposed to anyone smoking it. It's just not really for me. Woodhams, thank you for following. Welcome. And I wouldn't allow any employees to show up stoned, which is probably a given. But I don't care if somebody drinks alcohol. You just don't come to work drunk. Elliot, you started to play Shroud of the Avatar. Not bad so far. Yeah, it's a really good game. Yeah. So smoking helps a lot with your ADHD. Really? I mean, I'm ADD. Never really. I don't remember it affecting me in a positive way. Like, when I was a kid smoking pot, I certainly didn't make me more productive with things. Made me very unproductive. It's one of the reasons why I really don't consider it these days, because, like, you know, I got shit to get done. And I'm not interested in not getting it done. And owning your own company, you're on 24/7. I could get a call at 3 a.m. saying shit's broke, gotta fix it. And I gotta be able to fix it. Well, for anxiety, yeah, I get it. Yeah. My adult kids who doesn't live with me, he says the same thing. Wouldn't have a problem with your employees being high as long as you're not operating dangerous machinery. Yeah, well, I guess that, you know, when I worked at Nike, I worked there for a couple of years. They had Thirst Thursdays, and you were allowed to, you know, all the cafeterias had a whole bunch of beer and stuff like that, and so on Thursdays, that was open to everybody, and you could take, you know, your lunch back to your desk and a couple of beers, and you know, They didn't feel that it affected productivity or anything. And, you know, so in moderation, sure, it's just, how do you know if people are moderating properly? Yeah. Hung up on another rock here. I should mine it and get it out of the way, right? Up to 26 million worth. You remember mining an Eve, it's all you would do? I enjoy it. It's quite relaxing. Bit of exhaust there. What system am I running nowadays? Well, it's nothing too special. I'm running the same thing I've been running for, I don't know, my stream machine's a few years old now. My game machine as well. I haven't made any changes to it. It's a couple years old now. The only thing I did was I upgraded the video card to an RTX card when I needed the noise suppression. I paid a lot of money for a RTX 3060 Ti, which is what this is running on right now. This seems to all work fine. Yeah, I'm getting good enough performance. I haven't run into anything where I feel like I need to upgrade. I'm sure I will, but you know. Yeah, I had an RTX, another RTX card. Did I put it in the other machine? I did a 2070 Ti. I actually don't remember which one I put in there. Yeah, I put in a RTX 2080 Super is what I had in my game machine, and I replaced it with the RTX 3060 Ti. A little bit better performance, not too much. And then, so now I have RTX in both machines, and I can do the noise canceling, which is nice. Needed, you know. May as well just work with this thing. Keep getting hung up on it. Better than integrated graphics? Well, so my laptop has a 2080 Super, or 2070 Super. I don't remember which one. And it's integrated. But that's still working just fine, so, you know. Like, I'm not too worried about it. These set to be aggressive. They are. Okay. Is we gonna need another Orca? One is enough out here, but you know, if you want to come out and mine with us, and that's fine. Well, you sent me a tip. 20 million ISK. Jacob, you didn't have to do that. We're just hanging out, doing stuff. Just sent it to one of my other characters. Well, thank you for that. We sent it to Red. Oh, all right. Very nice, thank you. Not necessary, but thank you. And now I'm getting hung up on this one. Yeah, I just can't win. Just keep getting hung up on everything. Tanker. Well, you you probably don't know this, but Iolo passed away, so I have no supervisor at the moment. Yeah, she was pretty old. She was 19. She's in a couple more of the videos that are coming up on my personal channel. You know, it's just part of the, you know, me talking to her or whatever. But you can tell she's looking pretty old and everything. So, you know. What's with the MacBook Pro? You keep from getting attacked? What, by other players or NPCs? I mean, my Orca here has some hobgoblins out that'll take care of anything if there's some rats roaming around in here. And then, you know, as far from other players and stuff, you just don't mine in popular areas and stuff. You stay out of the pipelines, keep away from stuff. That's the biggest thing. I only got one thing mining here, right? Yeah, so we're using fleet compression here, and it does make life a lot easier. Like, I've been mining for almost 2 hours now, and I haven't unloaded. I'm getting about 15 million an hour. So keep compressing the barge, much more value to drop. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, my MO has always been to fly skiffs and have them very tanky. Yes, gone are the days of solo mining in an Orca. You can still do it, but it's not as profitable. I think, what do we figure, that I was able to get around 11 million per hour without going nuts on stuff? So well, James, you had 50 people in your alliance, you'd fill cargo pretty quickly. Yeah. Well, you know, you have 50 people mining, you'll have a freighter out here too that's picking up jet cans or something. So this is pretty relaxing. It's kind of nice. Excavators have 60% waste. Yeah, I'm running high waste. We're in high sec. If we were in null or something, then we'd be running a low waste setup. Unless we were trying to just clear stuff on purpose, and it was, you know, there was a big urgency to clear it all. Which, if you're trying to get your index up, then maybe. But, you know, over the long term, you probably wouldn't want to do that. Well, waste doesn't count for index? Okay, then. There you go. Guess that's not a plan. with 2 hours of mining here and almost 31 million. I think it's working pretty good. I think a Hulk could do better. And I will probably, before we do the next mining fleet, I'll probably go and build a Hulk. And then run 2 miners at the same time as the Orca. And be able to kind of compare. Because I have another miner that's just as skilled as this one. I can fly at the same time. I'm only flying 1 miner at the moment. My Orca pilot and then this miner. Hulks have been buffed a bit, so... Yeah, with compression with the Hulk, you don't have to hug the Orca or be constantly jet canning at your limit. Wow. Dad just delivered breakfast. It's really great. It's some fried eggs. This looks like a mashed potato pancake and some meatloaf that's been grilled. Mmm. Mm. Yeah, this is good. Oh, yeah.
Oh
not paying
yeah,
attention.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
84 wow.
Big Toe Magoo. Oh, tier 3 in 84 months. That's got to be the biggest payout. Oh my god. 84 months is 7 years. You just went up a level. That's... wow. $29,400 gold to everybody here in Big Toe Magoo's honor. Yeah, that's a ton. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. It's amazing. Y'all can go wild on the next dungeon raid. Use that in real life? Yeah, me too. I think that we will end up with mining out this whole thing. Move on to the next belt. Are we able to do a raid right now? Oh, we are. There is a raid active. All right, I'm going to go all in. Let me see how much gold I got. Oh. 1.19 million. No. Yeah. There we go. I'm all in. Just a hair less than 1.2 million. I will most likely get eaten alive. The more you mine, the more you have to keep on watching to see whether or not you need to compress. You let it fill up, and you'll just stop mining. B-type is higher yield, high waste. For high sec, I think is good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
B, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bios, hello. Okay. Still join in the raid if you want. Exclamation point raid. Space and the number of 10 or greater. We're into a deeper dungeon now. on fuel here. We're gonna die horribly. We're gonna get burned to a crisp, probably. If we don't, it'll be pretty amazing. Yeah, just imagine I put in 1.2 million. That was all I had. If I double that. I won't lose the gold. Here we go. Raid is heading out. Yeah, I don't know that you can get in on the raid now. It says we're heading out. Tanker just offered to be meat shield. There's all this happening. What is this? Yes, we're in Vasala. Oh, I'm not mining anymore. Wasn't paying attention. Good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Adept. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and crazy dizzy.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Marquee D, Marquee R, Marquee A, Marquee G, Marquee O, Marquee N, Marquees, Marquee OMG.
Yeah, OMG. Yeah. Here, let me add late member here. Right. Here. Right, so Crazy Dizzy, 5 months as a sub. Thank you for that support. I very much appreciate it. 50 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Man, beard getting into my food. Always a problem. By the way, there is a giveaway today that is a skin for the Procurer. It's same one that we got here. All of a sudden I can't remember what it's called, but it's premium skin. Anyway, you can get in on that exclamation point giveaway, and in a couple hours we'll be drawing for the winner of last month's giveaway, which is a which is the set of scope skins, all of them that were given out last year.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a really nice giveaway. They're worth a lot, and they look really great. Think the raid went kaput? You know what? Load strike, yes. Oh, it goes for about 750K. Oh, that's pretty good. Or 750 million, I mean. Yeah, wow. So the raid sometimes takes a while for it to process and come back. I don't know. It surprised me. Sometimes we think that, oh, it went kaput, and then all of a sudden, there it is. So and sometimes the raid does bomb. There it goes. All right. Yeah, I bit it. A lot of you guys lived. I did not. I have 80,000 gold now. Yeah. I lost 1.2 million gold. Oh well. How it goes, I guess. I filled up. That's what that noise was. That noise was, dumbass, you overfilled. Things shut off. Ah, Johnny. First day back to Eve since last March. Got some new stuff to learn? Yes. Hello, Nick Paw. Yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about Eve. You know, especially if you can afford to keep your characters skilling while you're not playing. And then you come back and you have not only a bunch of new adventures to do, but you have new skills and stuff as well. Or you just turn it off and go away for a while and come back and get working on it again. Buck Nasty, thank you for following. Welcome. Space Rabies coming back after a 3-year break. Yeah. People don't tend to quit playing Eve. They just take vacations. $35 million. Waiting for them to get done with the resource scarcity. Yeah, kind of. I was kind of too. Yeah. So now we're kind of back to normal-ish. Well, you know, this is the new normal. Let's put it that way. I feel like for one miner out here, it's not doing bad. Chewy. He was like, being a cigarette smoker, I quit Eve in 2015, yet here I am trying to sniff of the old times. Oh, yeah. If I ever use stuff for crypto mine, I got to figure out what the power cost is here. I probably not use them to mine. It's just too much. It's hard on the systems. 60 jumps away. Yeah, it's a little far. Using drives nets, no more Veldspar in 0-0. Well, that's why it can be worth mining out here. Because people will buy it. Wait a second. Oh, somebody else finished the rock that I was on. That's why my miner is still going. All right. If it was me that finished it, then it would have reset it, but now I have to wait. Well, as we get down to the last few rocks here, that'll happen a bit more. And then we'll move to a new belt. Yeah, there's still room in the fleet. For service charges, though. Even though it was only 420 ISK, I just make it a point to never accept those in case I read them wrong, because they can be enormous. You can set it to whatever amount you want. Yeah, you would jump freighter this stuff into null. I guess if you were living in null, you would jump freighter to null. Otherwise, yeah, just sell it in high sec. You know, like up in this area here, it's close enough to some territories to null territories that you can just put it on the market out here, and they would appreciate not having to go to JITA. to buy it. And I would do I would do the compressed ore is what I would sell, because they don't want to transport titanium. Because that's bigger. It's easier for them to compress it when it's, or to transport it when it's compressed. In fact, anybody who's going to jump freighter stuff out, they would want to not go to JITA. So you could, you could price it just above JITA price, and you'd probably sell it fine within a few days. So no, the market hasn't moved out of JITA. It's just that with this, if people in Null are going to be buying it and then jump freightering it out, they don't necessarily want to do it at JITA. It just takes more work. So for them to get there, and taking a jump freighter into JITA, there's some hazard with it as well. One thing that has happened in the last few years, though, is that the more direct route between JITA and Amar got blocked off. And now, what is it, like 30 jumps in between? Something like that? It's pretty crazy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Benga, thank you for following. Welcome. Keep starting the perimeter still a thing? Yes, it is. Do we know? So, Gottsern says he forgot how to turn off the CPSA charge. Do we remember where that's at? Oh, I filled up again because I wasn't paying attention. Gosh darn it. Gotta quit doing that. It's a waste of my productivity. As you're able to carry your rat again? Yeah, well, I think that's still a thing. In fact, they've added sites for carriers now too. It's actually 74 jumps if you want to do it safely. Ugh. Yeah, well, it's too many. Right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. I'm running like ooh, faster and faster. I'm running like ooh, faster and faster.
All right. It's like one of the rocks is done.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
PM Discord, 55 months. A lot of months. 2,200 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Well, Johnny, you got your bowhead and a Charon trapped in Weir Shota. Get some of the yeet things that'll take you back to high sec, and then you can yeet back to high sec. I forget what they're called. But you have to get there first. And so I have an Orca and several mining ships in Weir Shota as well, because we used to mine there all the time. But
welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. So again, GM Discord, thank you for the support. And Suncan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can talk to CCP if things are stuck in Poach Van. Well, I think it'd be, you know, they have there's some of those things for getting yourself back into high sec as a fleet, and you can use those. You have to train level 3 yeet things. I have no idea. That's just, I can't remember what they're called. They're a filament. So
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Glory to the Minmatar Republic.
Minmatar, Minmatar, yes. All praise, duct tape, and rust. How about another 50 gold to everybody here in Tazadir's honor? Filaments don't take the big things? They don't? Oh. I didn't know that. Maybe they made changes to it or something? Needlejack, yes. Needlejack. I feel like I've done a Minmatar job on some of the things in the house and doing some quick fixes that has to be repaired again later. Actually, quite a bit of ore still here. All right, well, got some. I'll give you an invite to the fleet, and I will accept your charge here so you can get in the fleet. I see you're still not in. And then, but I won't again. You got to figure out how to turn that thing off. You want those boosts. Accept it. I paid the charge. You need to accept it. All right, you made it in. What we're doing on boosts I got going on here. Are fine. Probably don't need these shielding boosts. I don't know. Does it give? Gives another 16% shield. Oh, maybe. It's just good practice to, you know, rebuff gankers if one showed up or multiple. Blue Donut War? I don't know which war that was. but the war with Test and goons, whatnot, you know, that drug on forever. It was the longest war. And then, you know, I don't think it ended too satisfactorily for anybody. And then we moved to drone lands. And then, you know, the opportunity wasn't quite as much there. And so then, I don't know what's happened, but some Test leadership, you know, left. Things went a little bit awry. And I'm in Moose Army Corp. And they decided that they were leaving, and they've joined Pandemic Horde, which now I'm a member of the Horde. So I have nothing against Test or any of the people there or anything. I just moved with my corp. So yep, so this next week I'll probably start exploring the new area. They're part of Imperium? No, Pandemic Horde is part of Horde. Where's the new area? I'd have to look again. I moved some stuff there, and actually I don't know where I moved to. Now that I think about it, isn't that crazy? I moved stuff. Got it done. So I got all my ships moved over and everything. And I'm all ready to rock and roll. So we just finished doing this week the complete changeover. And so now I get to explore some new stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pathos, thank you for following. Welcome. Ooh. Hello. Things are going good. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're in Eve Echoes as well, Nikolai? Well, I guess, you know, they're both good games. I do feel like the PC version is better because it's so much deeper. But if you like playing on a phone or a tablet or whatnot, then, you know, Eve Echoes is one of the best mobile games there are, in my opinion. And so, you know, yeah. I played a little bit of Eve Echoes, but the evac goes, you know, I'd rather play on a computer. How much is for stuff full or compress? You mean like the whole hold here full? Gosh. I don't know. Maybe 200 million? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm getting too far away from these. It's gonna cut out. Started wandering off. Skiff itself cannot compress ore. Obviously, you see me compressing ore in my skiff, but it's a function of the Orca that is providing the boosts in the fleet here. So, any, I don't know if it's any ship, but any one of the mining ships can compress now. Stood up one of my crystals. That was the first one I used completely. So I was able to mine for, gosh, almost 3 hours on that before it busted. That's not bad, I guess.
You, sir, rock.
Hero plays. All right, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Thank you. We are mining today. It's a public fleet. If any of you are in the forge and want to come out and join us, you can. And we are really just kind of playing around with the new mechanics of mining stuff, testing out some fits, giving boosts to everybody here for compression and for a couple of the mining things. And I don't know, Skiff's doing pretty good. Yes, you can join. Hop into the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS, and X up in there, and we can add you to the fleet. We are in the Forge, so it depends on how many jumps away you are. We're like 17 jumps from Jita, but we're in the Forge, out in the boonies. So if you're too far out, it might not be worth it to come out here, but otherwise, if you're in this area, sure, come on. X up in the in-game channel live shows, LIVESHOWS, and we'll add you to the fleet. Yeah, so Kara, you haven't tried mining since the new changes. Well, this is really my first deep dive since the new changes as well. And, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. My only complaint is how many steps it takes for the action of compression. I wish they could simplify that because it's pretty tedious. But other than that, you know, it seems to be pretty good. So, all right, invite sent. How much compression materials can you hold in your cargo? So, I mean, I don't know what the total value would be, but you can fill it up with compressed. And it also depends on what kind of barge you're running too. So, this is a skiff. So I got 4,400 out of 18,000, and it's worth 44.5 million. So, you know, I could fit 150 million in here. 175. I'll probably drop off before then. This guy, if we clear out this belt, which I think we're probably going to, I'll take him and drop off before going to the next belt. So. So the only thing is, I think that, you know, having to do compression, and if you're running a whole bunch of miners, that get really tedious. I'm running just one right now. I'm running the Orca and then just this one. And I could see pretty easily running 3 or 4 and not stressing out about it. So, how much HP does Skiff have nowadays? Well, this one as built, I think that I am at 118,000. So, pretty good amount. The Hulk now is tankier and it can mine a lot faster, and now with compression you can probably make a lot more money with that. But my tendency, since I live stream a lot of this, is to go with the Skiff because it's tankier, harder target to hit. So But I will, next mining fleet we do, I am going to build a Hulk, and we'll see how it works out. It'd be interesting to compare the two. And you know, it's all about how much volume you can get per losses. And losses being, you know, to fob rats or to other players or whatever. So, you know, if you can, in the end, make more money doing a Hulk and you get killed a few times, as long as you're still more profitable than you would have been with the skiff or whatnot, then it's still worth it. It's just a little bit of a hassle when you die. So... So I've been mining for 5 minutes shy of 3 hours, and I'm at 45.5 million worth. So it's doing about 15 million an hour. Yeah, so if you have an Orca that's providing compression, or I understand Porpoise can do it now too, then you have a lot more choices with your mining ships. Hey, Kiro, take care. Thanks again for the raid. Is Soda ever going to be successful? Well, Shroud of the Avatar is a great game, and I've been playing it on the show a couple of times in the last couple weeks, and I still really enjoy it. It does not have as many players as I would like to see in it, but it's still a great game, and so, you know, that's, I guess, where I leave it at. Part of orbiting. There's a public mining fleet. I don't know, Estala space? Yeah, I guess so. We're in Estala area. You can join us if you want to. You can X up in live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. And we can add you. So we have a giveaway today. Nice ship skin for the... God, all of a sudden I forgot the ship name.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's the low strike skin for the Procured. Right there. Exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. And so I'll draw that near the end of the show. And then we'll be announcing today in about an hour the winner of last month's giveaway, which is a huge set of skins. Really nice giveaway. And so that'll be going out. And then there is a monthly giveaway for this month as well, if you want to get in on that, which is, since we're watching Eve, one of the choices is 12 months of Mega Time for Eve. So, there you go. What happened to Crowfall? So Crowfall did not attract new players as expected, and there's a couple of reasons for that. And so they decided to pull back a little bit, and they are going to relaunch, and they're making some changes which they think will be much more attractive to an audience. And so when they do that, I'll be in there again and playing. So I'm looking forward to that. I've been in touch with them regularly, so they're not quite ready to announce what their plan is yet, but they hope to soon. Oh, Party God, thank you for the follow. Just noticed your follow. Welcome. The chat system and performance is a bit meh at launch. Yeah, well, you know, hopefully that all improves. We just have to see, you know. So, you don't need to haul anything in, you know, with this compression, not for a while. So, but I will when this belt's clear. Well, no matter what, for Crowfall, when they relaunch, I'm going to be there. I'm going to try it. I'm going to look for the fun. And you know, if the fun's there, I'll play a bunch. If it's not, then I won't. So, yeah, it won't hurt to give it another shot and see. And I'll probably do a whole season, you know, if it's a week or two.
Welcome to the Dragons.
On the season. Make sure I get the full experience, because I don't want to just play a couple days and go, I don't know. Because, you know, it heats up as it goes along, so. Riley Sharky Reese, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I haven't worried too much about the values of the stuff I'm mining. I just been mining everything close to me. All right, Tanker. Take care, buddy. Nice seeing you here. So quiet all of a sudden. Fine here. Got to keep it fueled. Well, Mr. Holiday. The more you mine, the more you have to keep track of your stuff to compress more often. Next compression, I'll be at about 50 million. So yes, a venture can compress the ore too, because the ore compression is a function of the Orca here that's giving boosts to the fleet and not a function of the ship. So yes, it can. There's a venture out here in our fleet. Just left, huh? All right. I was going to invite him to the fleet, but guess not, huh? Wow, we only got a little bit left here. We've mined up most everything. Misfit. So it's when in fleet with an Orca and the Orca is giving compression boosts, which I am at the moment. So it depends on how the Orca is outfitted. I understand that porpoises can give the compression boosts as well. And I'm also giving boosts to mining laser crystals, reduced wear, and then higher cycle time on the miners, so you actually get more. So this guy's producing about 15 million worth an hour right now. Porpoise can do all the boosts except for Moon and Mercot. Okay. Good to know. Porpoise can't ice boost. What would be... There's no boosts that are specific to ice that I'm aware of. Maybe it can't compress ice? I don't know. Yeah, compress. Okay. All right. Well, then for ice, you would need an Orca. $50 million. Well, if I had several of these ships out here, if I had my normal 7 or 6, so if I had my 6 guys out here, then I'd be at 300 million now for what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not bad. So I'd be $90 million an hour. Feels a little light. Yeah, well, next time we do a fleet, I'll have a Hulk out here. I'll try him out too. I'll run 1 skiff and 1 Hulk. No, it's not 1 character 90 million an hour. 6 characters in skiffs 90 million an hour. If I was running my 6 character setup, which one of them I'd have to change. One of them was a freighter pilot. I don't know if he has the mining skills. He might have to skill up, because previously we needed a freighter pilot too, but with compression now we don't. Yeah, 15 million an hour each with the skiffs. Yes, Eve does let me run more than one at a time. So here's another game client. And this is the ship that's providing the boosts out here. So Yeah, so you can run multiple at one time. They do have to be separate accounts though, yes. So they have to be paid. You have to pay the subscription on them in order to run multiple at one time. And yes, all on one computer, no problem. Eva's really good about that. They put a lot of time and effort into giving people the ability to do this if they want to. So, my laptop, I've run my full mining thing on my laptop before, 7 clients, all simultaneously on my laptop. Am I not afraid of gankers? Well, yeah, that's why I'm flying a skiff and not something else. A lot tankier. It'll take a lot more to take it out. Yeah, there might be other options for... So this is the highest tank, but there might be other options for... I mean, I know there's other options for higher mining volumes and more profitability. I'm positive of that. You can scrunch these down into windows, especially if you can run at 4K. You can run, you know, 4 1080p clients all simultaneously on the same screen. Otherwise, just layer them behind one another. Like, I don't need to see my Orca right now. Or I do have multiple monitors. I could move it off onto another monitor. Can I call this a test of the new mining mechanics? Yeah. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think that there's some more refining that I could do to make this more profitable. I think that my skiff is about in the configuration, the best configuration it can be. My Orca, I think I could make a couple of improvements on it. As far as mining volumes though, yeah, probably not too much. Implants might help. Yeah, so there are some implants that you can put on your miners and stuff. I have the Foreman on my Orca pilot. I don't have any boosters, I don't think, on these guys or anything, any implants. Yeah, no, none. So I could get a little bit more if I were to do that. I haven't quite gone that far yet. Maybe if I started mining a whole bunch, I'd definitely do that. But typically, I'm just mining every so often. I died on the last raid. I won't be joining you guys. I lost 1.2 million on the last raid. That's a lot. Hello, you tear. I feel like this is doing pretty good. Might buy a new computer for 3+ characters. Well, you can lower the graphics levels. You can go all the way down to potato mode. You know, if you want to try it, you may not need to buy a new computer. Yeah, GPU prices are insane. So, even though they say the price is going down on them, it's still insane. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Gonna grab another drink again. Be right back.
I just called to say that I'm not sorry. You can take it as a love letter, take it as a heartbreak. And I just called to say that I'm not bothered. 'Cause I know that you got what you wanted anyway.
All right, let's see here. Gone. Another one up. Look at that. The end of the rocks is in sight. Vegeta, hello.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I
for the
care.
entertainment.
Thank you for 43 months as a sub. That is quite a long time. About 1,290 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, Static Air. Now everybody has a little bit more gold to lose to the dragon. Yeah, in the dungeon. Frostbeard the Dwarf, thank you for following. Welcome. An original, mobile, large, medium, and small warp disruptor blueprints yesterday. Start researching. Yeah, you gonna focus on manufacturing those? I have a ton of blueprints. In fact, oh, I should even look at I even have a couple of tier 2 originals, which are very, very rare. Give 95% of the most of the T1. Yeah. I don't know what percentage I got, but I got a lot. I got hundreds. And I haven't looked at my manufacturing too much recently. Gosh, I should look. I probably have done jobs. Oh gosh, look at all those done jobs. See, here's my T2. Alright, I'll have to look at that later. Not ready to start any new ones, so. Is there any stuff you can build with basic materials? So, well, given now how things have changed up, you know, with like high sec and everything and what all you're able to get here, I mean, you can make ammunition and stuff. Ammunition is quite profitable, but it takes a long time to make it. And so you could make stuff that's less profitable and make more profit by making other stuff. But ammunition is, you know, usually in need, and especially good to make the ammunition that is used for turning into faction ammo. Because then if you have loyalty points, then you can go and convert it into the faction ammo, and you can make even more money off of it. And ammo is something that gets consumed all the time.
Welcome
You
to
want
the
to focus
dragons.
you want to focus on things that get consumed, and that way you have a steady market. So if you focus on other things that don't get consumed, people don't lose them or whatnot, then, you know, your sales will be slower. So, all right, let's see here. Username 1975. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, everyone needs ammo, pretty much. And drones, yes, I consider drones to be ammo. Actually, they just get multiple shots before they're spent. So. Rigs are pretty good too. Yeah, but rigs you can't mine out here like this in order to in order to make them. They're made from salvage.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So yeah. Amanda Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I do salvage everything, and so those are the things that you can make. It just takes you a long time. You can buy salvage from other people, put up buy orders out in remote areas where you can get to everything easily enough, and you can do well with that. I usually double my money on my rig stuff, and I do build a lot of stuff, a lot of rigs. And that's because I salvage most everything. I haven't done any salvaging here today, but when I'm doing mission running, I typically salvage all of it. And then it sits out there forever, and what I end up doing is I end up, turning it all over to my freighter character, my hauling character. And then he'll go around and pick all the stuff up and then manufacture, run a bunch of manufacturing jobs. And it seems like I do that about once a year. And that way it makes it kind of time efficient because I can't seem to get enough volumes. You can put buy orders out there for the salvage and you'll get stuff, but it's slow and you get just little pieces here and there and you can end up going all over the place to pick your shit up. The salvaging sprees, the green sites show up on your scanner. Yeah, but does that get you very much? Because like the salvage from the small ships isn't worth a whole lot. I mean, if it's profitable, then great. I just don't know that it is. Yes, I remember Talon. I remember a few ships being able to have 6 drones out at a time. I also remember being able to do drones in carriers, and what we were able to do like 10 or something like that in carriers. Meteors do any damage? No, not these ones. You mean the asteroids? And there is a type called Merco, which it has a bit of an explosive thing to it. It has these explosions that happen around it. So, but we're not mining any of that. Drop tech is the mobile tractor unit. There's no way to jettison it and abandon it, I don't think. You'd have to give it to somebody in a station. We're getting down to the wire here. Max Industry. Wow. Not maxed out, but I'm into stuff I'm training. Almost all has to do with capitals now. I do a bit of station building as well. I used to, I mean, they're in research right now, but I build orcas and some stations. That's what I focused on a couple years ago, was building athenors and orcas. I did pretty well on that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Marcus, thank you for following. Welcome. You can compress in a procurer if you have a Orca in fleet giving compression boosts. That's how we're all able to do it here. It's compression boosts. It's not a function of these ships. It's a function of the Orca. Well, I got a bunch of thunder overhead. Boom, boom. Build orcas and freighters. Yeah. So, you know, but it's gotten a lot more complicated on building them recently, you know. The changes that they made. I haven't started making new ones again with the changes. Yeah, all my stuff, most of my stuff for orcas and for athenors and stuff is 1020. A couple of them are 9s. Or 18, 20. It just depends what makes sense. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to do the last little bit. And, you know, on those big capital things, it takes a year. So. Pretty soon here, this field is going to be done. And she's last few up, and then it'd be a good time to drop stuff off at station, and I'll move the Orca to the next field. 57 million worth. Like living in the wilderness, learning to survive. I spent a year in wormholes. That was pretty brutal. Learn to live without Jita. Yeah, so I did that too. I moved into a pocket of NPC space many years ago, and I built all of my own stuff there, and I mined all of my own stuff. But it just became too brutal. I had people that started camping me out and stuff, and that was difficult. All right, so these are all going away pretty quick now. So, press again here. And then we're going to... Oh, I'm almost out of charges. Damn. Yeah, I've only got charges for like another 30, 40 minutes. Being famous in the game doesn't help. You're right, it doesn't. It's not good for production of things. All right, it's probably about last compression you can do right now. Getting close. I guess we still have another minute or so. The compression will actually continue to run even after we undo that. Oh, 58 million. It's not bad. Down. And another one. All right. What, it doesn't want me to compress it? Oh, because the compression's offline now. Okay. Fine then. Go away soon. All right, I got my drones in. Somebody snuggled up to me here. Drop tech. All right, going to next asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
Drop tech, don't forget your drones. And this guy here, take him up to the station in just a moment. Right. He's got everything he's gonna get. Pop some stuff off.
Warp drive active.
Am I taking that? Am I taking what? I'm not taking the Orca to the station. No, it went over to the next belt. Drop Tech, if you're trying to get rid of something off of your ship, right click on the Orca and open its fleet bay, fleet hangar. All the fleet has access to it.
Docking permission requested.
But I gotta tell you, I'm not going to be mining for too terribly much longer.
Docking request accepted.
All right, well, 58 million worth. Feels pretty good.
Warp drive active.
All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
I'm not sorry. You can take it as a love letter, take it as a heartbreak. And I just called to say that I'm not bothered. 'Cause I know that you got what you wanted anyway. Anyway. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after.
Right, back. Getting more stuff. All right, so let's a couple minutes here. We'll draw for the March giveaway, which is for all those skins. And it's the syndicate skins. All the ones that were given away last year. These here. It's out of 12 of them. So the giveaway that's up right now is, well, we got two giveaways. I got a ship skin that we're giving away for the daily today. And then I've got skin from, we've got 12 months Omega that you can get in on, but we won't be drawing on that until next month. So it's our monthly. And so anyway, let's do the one for last month's. That one's a big deal. It's 12 of those syndicate skins, and it's worth billions. And you couldn't buy them on the, in the store for Plex or anything. They were only as giveaways. And so it's a full set of all of them from last year. All right. So okay, so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, one of those, I'll read that off. If you didn't put that in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. So that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And then this will be a reply to your entry. Whether that entry was just an entry on its own or if there was some sort of purchase that was with it, it'll be a reply to that email, and it'll have the codes and how to redeem them. These do not automatically bind to your account either, so they will allow you to trade them or whatever. All right, congratulations to, I guess this is the name, Steve's Haven. So you are the winner. And let's see here. Yeah. All right. So there you go. Steve's Haven. If you're watching right now, then that is check your email. You got a ton of skins right there. Steve is a streamer? Steve's Haven is a streamer? What? Really? That means he already has a full set of these, if he's in the partner program. Steve's Haven? So he won all of them and he's been giving these same things away? Oh. Well, it's equal opportunity. He entered in. He's not a partner? Oh, he's not a partner yet. Perfect then. Perfect then. Yes. Well, there you go. Well, he will be very, very happy then. I didn't know he was a streamer. I mean, it's just luck of the draw. So, there we go. Okay. Most excellent then. That's great. Okay, let me see here. I'm giving it to a lot of people. Luck equals rigged. Yeah, well, you know, not really, but okay. Right. There's another one down. Yeah, Gio. Yeah, I saw that speed curve you posted, Archie. I didn't understand what it meant because I didn't know what the numbers were. You just posted the graph with no relation to what those numbers were. But I did. Once I know that, I'll find it very interesting. So, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. I actually don't feel very good today. I'm gonna end the show here shortly. And let's get final entries in on the mining skin giveaway for the procurer. And so yeah, Archie, I can't get into it right now on an Eve show, but I'll have to look at it later. So, anyway, get your entries in. It's for the Procurer skin, Load Strike Procurer skin. Somebody said they're going for 750 million in JITA. So, nice prize. Nice prize. So get your final entries in for that. And then we'll draw on that in a couple minutes here. How do you enter the giveaway? Exclamation point giveaway. Follow the link. It's through our store. That's a couple advantages from that. One is everybody from YouTube and Twitch can enter it. And then it's 1 entry per person. And if you win, we send it to you via email. So even if you're not watching the show whenever we do the draws, it'll still get sent to you. So, all right. Steve Haven is one of my best customers. He bought about $6,000 worth of Plex last year. Ash McCauley, huh? Well, good. I mean, I appreciate the support. Our giveaway system is blind to whether or not you've spent any money in the store, and spending more money doesn't give you more of a chance. It's just 1 entry per person. And so anyway, we see sometimes, you know, sometimes people win these and they've never purchased a thing and they never will and everything. And other times it's people who've purchased a lot stuff. It's actually all over the place. So yeah. So anyway, just like this next drawing we're going to do, it doesn't have anything to do with whether or not you've spent any money with us. So yeah, I just tell it to grab a one of the entries, and then I turn it into a reply and send the code. So yeah. We're almost full again. Should do some special rewards for people who bought stuff from us. Well, I mean, we do offer sometimes some things to customers who've purchased from us before that we don't offer to people who are brand new customers. But for the most part, we try and be pretty blind to that with any promotions we do or anything. You know, we probably would do more sales if we did shit like, you know, people who purchase stuff would win more often or something like that, but it just doesn't feel right to me. So, no, I just like keeping it completely random, and it doesn't matter whether you're a customer or not. So it doesn't matter whether or not you get our newsletters and stuff. I do, though, the alerts I send out for the show, occasionally I mention in there something that's about to go on sale, like a day ahead of time. Or I've put some codes in there before for extra discounts or some other stuff, but that's the only place. And that's just the show alert, exclamation point alert. I send that email out at the beginning of every show. And it just basically says we're live and what's in store for the day. And it has a link to the daily giveaway. So You can get in on it even if you can't watch. So, all right. Let me get this one ready. So this will be for the Procure Load Strike skin. All right, so like the last one, I read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. Paddington says much love, thank you for the support. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry, whether that was from a purchase or that was just on the entry on its own, whatever, that email that you got confirming your entry. It'll be a reply to that, and it'll have a code in it and how to redeem it, etc. And then you can do with it whatever you want. There's no stipulations on it. You can give it away, you can give the code to somebody else, you can redeem it and then give it away in game, or you can use it for yourself, you can sell it, whatever it is. Doesn't matter. No restrictions on it. So, all right. Congratulations to Kek. K-E-K. That's all it says is Kek. You know, like when you're choking on something. Kek. Kek is the winner. So I got entry in about an hour ago. So there we go. And that was off free entry. It wasn't associated with any purchase or anything. So, all right. Okay, well, we're gonna end the show here, and so maybe there's somebody good we can host. Let me see who's out here right now. Does that the guy who won the codes? He's not. You guys said he was a streamer. I don't see him here though. All right. So we're gonna host Tammy a Cowboy. So that'll be good. Right. So that is it for me today. I will see you all Tuesday, and we'll have some more fun then. And when I host Tammy a Cowboy, tell them hello from me, and everybody have a great day.
To me, running like faster and faster. Running like faster